Kip, are you here right now? It's important. Kip! Someone get Kip in here. Chat, Kip might be a little bit mad. Kip might show up and be a little bit mad. One more song. You hate it? What's wrong with it, Kip? With a boner. Oh my god. Hey chat, exclamation point Discord if you want to see it. Although it is in the NSOW channel. I like how the first song for today's stream was like so heartfelt and real. And then it's followed with a song that's way more heartfelt and way more real. Hard penis. Hi everyone. It me. Welcome in. Is it what I think it is? It probably is. It probably is, Grindel. Hi everyone, welcome in. Hi Kip. Lover. Atomica.
Tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Yeah, you will have to ask Finrex. Hi everyone.
That's one of the best
I don't want to
sci-fi
talk
films
because
ever
we're
made.
getting plasmid right now.
That is
a tasty plasma.
Maybe I
could just sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made. Hi, J-Bear. Congrats on being first. You're the coolest person here today. Can you make a suggestion about... Ow! Yeah.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch
What is it?
Fantasy Spirits
What is it?
Within.
I don't want to say hi to everyone yet. Hang on.
Anybody says that's one of
This
the
shit better
best
fucking
sci-fi
end
films
right now.
ever
Keep track of the names of people you see if you can. It will heighten your narrative experience if you can try to remember who is who. Okay. Well, there's Paul Blart. Anyway, hi everyone. Hi Chris. Hi Kip. Hi Behe and hi J Bear. Congrats on being first. Hi Fenrix and Atomica and Mahusiv and Grendel. Inksater. I know you're probably not here. Hi though. Jet Raspberry Cobalt. Felix. Did I miss anyone? There's a lot of them, so it's kind of hard, but it's nice. Isn't there literally one named Nice? But hi everyone. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I know I was supposed to. I've been having a fucking week. It's been a week. It's been a fucking week. And I just didn't have the bandwidth yesterday at all. So I just honestly just kind of slept most of the day. I did get a little packing done though. I had to unpack something earlier because I had to make sure that it was like going to go in the car when the move happens, so I had to like go through some shit, hijack a spaceship. But I still have some shit to pack. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be streaming on Tuesday. I don't know what yet. We don't have a schedule for it because it's one day. I don't fucking need to make a schedule for one day. That's ridiculous. I hate moving every time I do it. Yeah, and this is a big fucking move too. Like literally 2/3 of the way across the continental United States. You know? It's a big move and it's stressful and it sucks because like the plan was that I was gonna pull a trailer, and as it turns out, I can't do that. Um, I'm not gonna be too specific about it, but my car just does not have the point on it to attach a hitch to it, and we'll just leave it at that because there's a lot more going on there that I don't want to talk about. Um, but yeah, no, we're gonna be doing Outer Wilds today. And then on Tuesday, I'm probably gonna do more Outer Wilds. I'm gonna be honest with you. Uh, it's no guarantee yet, but probably Outer Wilds on Tuesday. Um, and also that's probably gonna be like a short stream. Plan B, Kep, I feel like at this point it's Plan F. Like, the move has gone through so many goddamn plans. Like, I just, it's just been a lot. Well, I mean, the original plan wasn't even for me to move to Florida. You know? Anyway, chat, I'm just gonna give you a quick refresher. Because of the move that I am mentioning right now, I am unfortunately not going to be able to stream as much during September, so we're reducing the amount of games that I stream from 8 to 4. However, I will be continuing any game from this month that I did not finish. So I'll be continuing Leica, I'll be continuing Hyperlight. Odds are I'm not going to finish Outer Wilds, so I'll probably be continuing that. That's not connected with you moving in with it kind of was though, Ibn. Hi Seasons Given, also hi Ibn. I'm also gonna be going from 5 streams a week down to 4 streams a week. But yeah, no, the 4 things that I can guarantee you'll see starting next month are Borderlands 4, which will start on September 12th, and I'm gonna play it daily until I finish the game. We're going to be doing Resident Evil 3 with Outcast. That's probably going to be a 1 streamer. The Quarry, which is probably also going to be a 1 streamer. And then Ultros, which is another Metroidvania. And that's it. But just as a reminder, starting October, I will be going back to full schedule. In fact, I might even go back to full schedule during September, depending on how unpacking goes. Let's not stress it too much. A face in the cloud, not a... Oh, hang on. It'll read it.
A face in a cloud, not a trace in the crowd.
What does that mean? Ibn, thank you for the resub. Oh my god. Ibn, put a tier 2 emote in chat. A tier 2 emote. Like there's more than fucking one. Jesus Christ. Anyway, that's our plan. And I will say, chat, I'm not going to show it, but I could show it. I've already got October figured out as well. Like, October is good to go. Like, I got the roadmap ready and everything. Just to give some hints, we're going to be doing Resident Evil 4, obviously, as well as Separate Ways. During October, I'm actually not going to be doing a whole lot of spooky stuff. I know October is the spooky month. However, I do this thing where I alternate between spooky, non-spooky Octobers. So we got a non-spooky October. We got a non-spooky October this month. Or this year. Not this month. I don't know what's wrong with me. So we're going to be doing a nature theme. We are going to have 2 spooky games in there. Just as a heads up. RE4 and Little Nightmares 3, and Cider will be joining me for Little Nightmares 3 because I haven't collabed with Cider in like over a year and a half. It was a coded message, Johnny's mom. Oh, right. Press 5 in chat if you trace art. Don't trace art without permission. Hi, Pup Cotter. But yeah, no, for October we're gonna be focusing on like a nature theme this time. Still gonna have some spookies in there though. We're gonna have a Metroidvania set on a series of islands. Yeah, Borderlands 4 is like right around the corner. I'm gonna shit myself. Fuck. Metroidvania set on a bunch of little islands. We're gonna have a video game that shares a name with a drag queen. We're gonna have a wet girl simulator, where it's like a game where you play as a girl but she's wet. We're also gonna be doing a wildlife adventure and a game where you play as plants. Hi, Orsine. So it's gonna be a cool fucking month. And yes, I know it's spooky month, but again, I alternate between spooky, non-spooky. And even though it is like not gonna be spooky, I'm still doing 2 horror games, like a drag queen. Honey, I am the queen of drag. I fucking hate RuPaul. But yeah, no, it's gonna be interesting. The idea is that like I know a lot of people really struggle with horror stuff, so because I do a lot of horror otherwise, I kind of just want to like have a space for people who maybe don't handle spooky very well. Because I know every other fucking streamer is going to be playing like Murder Kill Blood Simulator 7 and Amnesia the Bunker. Kip, you better fucking play Amnesia the Bunker in October. So if they want to like stop in and watch something that's less stressful and less spooky, that me. Even though I do a lot of spooky and stressful stuff. Hi, Flo. What, Kip? I said to play Amnesia the Bunker in October. Anyway, I haven't played any Amnesia games, and the Bunker is a great place to start. Hi, Ursh. Can't believe you're gonna let Kip live with Maya. I mean, I feel like he's earned it. Only just barely, though. Anyway, chat, Outer Wilds. Show up. Bitch, I know I fucking set this to capture the goddamn game. I did! Why isn't it showing? We'll give it a second. Kip, you know she's gonna poke you as well, right? Like she's gonna pay you a visit and give you some pokes. What is going on? Hold on, let me really? 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 I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, I'll just restart the game. Maybe that'll fix it. Right when I click quit. Right when I clit. No! Oh my god. Right when I... What word was I even about to say? Right when I clit on... No! Oh my god! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Right when I clit... No! Clicked. Right when I clicked on quit, it showed up in OBS. Oh my god! What the fuck? Shakail Habhab. Oh my fucking god. Echoes of the Eyes DLC. Yeah, I assume it's just like baked into the base game, right? Like it's just in the game. The new exhibit you saw in the museum is the DLC stuff. Oh. Very Freudian. I mean, I have not idled in the menu for a while, Chanton. Also, hi, Chanton. Okay. Also, someone I know, I guess saw my clip on TikTok. By the way, exclamation point TikTok. Of me dying at the start of the fucking game. And getting the credits to roll immediately. And then started watching the first VOD. It was like, oh, you should really use a controller. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Give me that video where the... Yeah. That little thing I did at the end where I said Shakila Bob Bob. That was me referencing a video where a woman was really, really struggling to say Chicago-style hot dogs. That, like, became a vocal stem for me for a while. I actually have fan art of that. I have fan art of Shakila Bob Bob because of Pasky. Oh, you weren't here before. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. I bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was this something you needed? No thanks. So, this is it. The radio tower on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day, still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible... Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. What is going on with the quote? Just put in the Discord. I will add it myself after stream. Does the Chicago style mean you fucked it up? I think Chicago style means it doesn't have ketchup on it, right? Spooky rock. Look, just put the correct quote in the Discord. I manage the quotes after stream. Don't worry about it. I'll do it later. I don't want the chat to just be quote management until the end of stream. Hey, what happens if I just stay on the planet for 22 minutes? Hi, Yami Owen. Hope you all had a good weekend. No, but hey, I got Denver coming up. That'll be a good weekend. I'll get to spend time with my friends and my boyfriend and look at fursuits. Because chat, I looked at the Denver vendors for the dealer's den, and it's literally over half of them are fursuits. Over half are fursuit makers. And like, I get that fursuiting is like a big part of being a furry for a lot of people, but do we need over half the convention to be like fursuit booths, you know? Pre-made? I think it might be a bit of both, where you can get like pre-made stuff, or you can like commission fursuit stuff. I don't know, but it's very excessive. There were like 2 non-fursuit booths where I looked at them and it's like, ooh, I really want to check those out. But I also know that because most of the booths are fursuits, the non-fursuit stuff is going to be so goddamn crowded. And one of those that I want to check out is like a big popular furry brand. So they're really going to be crowded. And the other one is a big popular artist. So they're probably going to be crowded too. And it's just like, I just want to give the artist a fuck Nazi sticker because during all that shit that happened earlier this month, they were really, really kind to my friend who was going through the ringer on Blue Sky because of shitheads. And it's like, I just want to give them a sticker and say thank you for being supportive to my friend. And then maybe buy a shirt. You know? Who is that? Oh wait, that's Girly Pop from the Fart Planet. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah! They're printing! They're printing! Here they come! Hi, Brian. Brian. How you doing? Girly Pop from the Fart Planet sounds like a... No, it doesn't. Tell me one Sophie song that has a name similar to that or scene. Tell me one. Stars above. Will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow. And look there. That's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giants Deep. And the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless. Completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. And in color, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? James? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask him to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Okay. I kind of wish I could access the ship log. Okay, so there's something that's in one of these photos, but not in the others. Imagine it's that, right? Not the James. James! Oh, why am I blinking on her name? Ibn, what's her name? It's not dementia, was it? It was definitely something related to, like, memory loss. Is there anything to do on the starting planet? Well, that's what we're on the starting planet right now, and we have something to do. Whomst the talk show host? Who, has... Wendy Williams. A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the Deep Space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Horn fails to notice something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. What do you mean? I'm saying it wasn't dementia. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, whatever the fuck that is, that's definitely it. But that's like... If this is looking down on the solar system, that's got to be up. Like, that's got to be above the solar system, right? Frontotemporal dementia, FTD, and primary progressive aphasia. See, I remembered aphasia because there's a drag queen and streamer named Aphasia Speaks, who I've rated before. Now, here's the thingy. Stop. Literally stop. Why am I drifting so fucking hard? Like, I'm holding forward and just not moving forward. What is happening? Oh my god. I wanna land on that thing, but how the fuck do I even land on that? That's moving so goddamn fast. Like, that's so fast. I feel like that's a great way to smash into it and fucking explode. Okay, hold on. I want to go somewhere that I haven't been before. Let's try these. I want to go to the twin planets. I want to see what their deal is. Hi, Mortigris. Please explode or whatever. Okay. You're exploding every 20 minutes. Yeah, but I don't want to explode before that. Premature explosion? Foreskin reparations? You're dropping it. Why? Any particular reason? I mean, it's your life, obviously, but, you know. I'm curious. Too fast, 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 please. Woo! Oh, shit! Press 8 if you explode every 20 minutes. Press 8 if you want to view a cock from your pit. Okay, so what's going on this diva planet? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. What is that? Foreskin reparations, revenge against Kellogg's. I feel like that they should have to, like, pay everyone that they've wronged, you know? Okay, so we got 0.7 base gravity. Oh. Oh, no, we don't. The gravity's constantly changing. Oh. Oh. Is there a teleporter on here? Is there a teleporter here? That is fucking spooky. I'm wondering if there's a teleporter. On this planet. Making Toe the Tiger a mascot spokesman for foreskin restoration. Imagine. 7 vaginas. Maybe more. Okay, how do I get back up? Oh, come on. Giving it up to that department cost me so much of my mental health and overall. Hey, you could have just said mental health. That's good enough. Come on. Please? Please? Okay. I wanted to see if there was something down here, maybe? Too big, too big, too big, too big, too big. I'm too big for that. Okay. Oh, there's something. Okay. We're gonna land right here. Perfect. Sounds like poor... Hi, Hellhound. Speaking of poor bottoms. Hellhound has a bruise on his bookie, everyone. That wasn't me calling you a bottom who was poor. That was me leading to you having a bruise on your ass. Now what the fuck is this about? We need status reports for all systems. But initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you trying to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Interesting. That's an escape pod? It's so tiny. So whenever I hear that signal, that's an escape pod. Got it. That's a grown tube singularity. Or maybe the thing I'm in right now is the escape pod. Launching escape pod 3, now launching escape pod 2. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Mortally injured for an escape pod. Fuck 50% of that department. They're the ones following. Heartless, ableist, narcissistic, cruel, or straight up horrible people. It just sounds like Twitch. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Okay. Man. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Rope. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Rope! Okay, so I just gotta follow their markings then. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Oh, fuck. Well, fuck. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. What's interesting about them? I wanna... There's nothing interesting about those rocks! Oh my god. Marking? White shirt. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, providing we live through this. What the fuck is that? Oh, the sand is rising. Oh my god. Oh my god, the sand! The sand! Oh, fuck. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What do I do here? What do I do? Do I just have to get here faster? Fuck. Come on, boost. Holy shit. Okay, so it feels like a lot of the planets in this game are set up so that you kind of just have to get there really early. Which makes sense, it's a time loop, but like, come on. You know? But there's sand leaving that planet, so I wonder if there's anything over there. Fuck. Okay. Ah! No. You know what? That's fine. I actually don't think this is fine. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so the fucking sand tornado is like moving around the planet. Got it. So do I need to just like land here? This might be a bad call, but hey, I feel like we're close to fucking exploding anyway. Press 5 and chat if you're close. Okay, so I probably want to go around that. Man, these planets are a little bit too small. It's kind of trippy walking over it. Why is there a Candlejack reference in the title? I don't know, I just felt like making a Candlejack reference. For all 3 people who get it, you know, like... I remember having to explain that during, Borderlands 2. Is it a type of cookie? No. Woo! Never saw that much back when it was on air. Neither did I. This is a teleporter! Oh, fuck! Hold on. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. So this will take me to Brittle Hollow? I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the Forge, and my unfinished work there, is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. I don't know, it's just like, when I was on the other planet, it lined up so fucking perfectly with the thing on the sun, I kind of just, like, in my head is like, oh, maybe there's a teleporter that takes me there. I don't know. A cool biscuit / cookie name? Maybe. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on Whitehole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? No. I recommend you do. The Whitehole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely that I would like to visit the Whitehall station with you, Clary. Aww, romantic. Yo, stop using the squirrel wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron stars. And go meet her on the Whitehall station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Is this not the same? Oh. Oh. That's a bit fucking spooky. Okay, so they did say Ash Twin Project, so maybe there's another teleporter on the other planet? Maybe? Stop flirting with my sister, that's my job. Oh. God. Furries. I have a feeling this isn't going to line up with the thingy. I have a feeling that the sun's about to fucking explode. Hi, Aster. Oh! Well, this definitely isn't the thing around the sun. This definitely is not the little thingy around the sun. Holy fuck. I'm on the inside of a planet. Like I'm walking on the inside. Like that is like the return warp status charged. Yeah, I know how this works. Black Hole Forge, left. Ashford Twins and Code Veronica. Hey, chat, did you hear about Code Veronica? Did you hear about Code Veronica, chat? It's getting a GOG release, allegedly. So that people can finally fucking play it in current year on PC. But that's not all. It's apparently also getting a It's also apparently getting a full-blown remake. School District. Meltwater District. Eye Shrine District. Black Hole Forge District. Hi, 16-bit Para. That scared the fuck out of me. So where the fuck am I right now? Hold on. I'm at Brittle Hollow. I'm back on this fuck-ass planet, really? Alright.
Pause.
Yeah, but what does this do for me? I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I just did. James? What did I just do? Astron Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Oh, I think it's happening, chat. Yep. It's okay if I take a fuckload of fall damage. I'm about to explode. Yay! Yay! Woohoo! I don't think I accomplished a single fucking thing that run. At all. Also, hi, Umi. I genuinely don't think I accomplished anything there. I didn't even learn. Like... Me at the end of the day, for real. Did I learn how to get places? Because I learned how to get to a planet I already knew how to get to. Also, why are the launch codes used to make the elevator go up, but not to actually, like, launch the ship? Plot hole? Plot hole? Me being pedantic means that this game has a plot hole in it. Okay. What do we have? Escape Pod 2, Shelter Site, Anglerfish Fossil, Ash Twin Towers, Black Hole Forge, Hanging City. Okay. I wish I could... One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. Okay, so I could try going back there. No dawdling, etc. The game isn't as good as everyone wishes about it being. I don't think that's what that means. Twin Towers, 9/11. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. In my city, found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. I don't know what that does, though. Debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. I don't know if I actually fucking learned anything. Like, I feel just as... Like, I feel like I'm in the same plot. What? Spot. Place. I combined spot and place. The same place as I was at the start of stream. Okay. We know about Gabbro. I feel like I need to talk to them more. All those entries with the information. Yeah, but I don't know what any of it means. I haven't even seen the Quantum Moon. Okay. We're just gonna fucking beeline it straight for these fuck asses right here. The exploratory phase of science. Press 5 in chat if you're feeling very exploratory. Okay. Okay, so there absolutely is another teleporter, because this has a return spot. That has to mean something, right? Oh my god, please. Okay. Exploratoriist. Exploratorial from Deltarune. Okay. Land, 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 land. Now, whose womb is this? You better not start blowing fucking sand. Oh my god, it already started. Okay, here we go. The store will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Press 5 in chat if your hole is white. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. What the fuck does that mean? Oh no! Hey puppy, come here. Come here! Come here, hi! Ah, there's a dog in my lap. Okay, well, I need you to... Okay. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and we could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even to just observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Where is that? This way. Yeah, no, Maya doesn't really fuck with sitting in my lap. Unless she's scared. Unless something scares her. She's like, But I love her anyway. Sunless City. Okay. Oh, bitch. Fuck. Fuck me. Are you kidding? Oh, no. There's got to be another way in there, right? Just run fast? I don't think that's how it works. I don't think you can outrun cancer. Sorry, ghost cancer. Okay. We're gonna find Ashley Tisdale in here. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. Okay, so that's gotta be it. Right? We are so far away from our ship. Okay, I can't boost through that. I can't boost through that at all. What do you say? Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions. Okay. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Okay, left at the sandfall. Can you continue to the room with the rock column formation and climb upward? Oh my god, hang on. Where's my notebook? Fuck me. Where's my pen? I can't put... Oh, there it is. Okay. 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 Forward until sandfall. Left. Continue till rock column. Upward. Through opening above. Okay. This better not be someone fucking retconning the directions. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Okay. So I just go forward when I find Sandfall, not to be confused with Timefall from a completely different game, not to be confused with Titanfall, which is a completely different game. I guess that's the Sandfall, so I go left from there and then continue until rock columns. Those aren't rock columns. These are rock columns. And then I go up. Okay, okay. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melaray and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Bitch! The toothpicks you put in the wall? Do its fucking job, my ass. Oh my god, do I have to go through this? Yes, okay. You're doing well. There's only a little further left now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Okay. Where? There? Oh, bitch. That fucking sucked. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely that this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. It probably got pumped over from the other planet, right? Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis. There's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Melaray, because when I returned here in search for the entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Okay. Oh! Well, it looks like the mouth is over the other entrance, maybe. Interesting. Stalactite, stalagmite, and column. Yeah. I know the difference between stalagmite and stalactite. And you can remember that because in stalagmite, the letter M points upwards. And in stalactite, the letter T points downwards. I don't know why that stuck with me. I also know the difference between jetsam and flotsam, but that's thanks to fucking Borderlands. Borderlands taught me that one, chat. Oh, man. Come on, there's got to be a way in there. Oh, please. Fuck, I don't know. Convex and concave. Convex is out, concave is in. And you can remember that because you go into a cave. And I can't be vexed to remember the other one. Ah, you like that? You like that one? Yeah, does that one work? Do people like that one? Okay, I think this one might just be... Thank you for the stretch, Beheyen. And the pets? Fucking spoiling me. Oh no. Chat, I'm so fucking thirsty. I ordered food before stream. and I got someone else's order, and they didn't get a fucking drink. What do you mean you're gonna order food but not get a drink to go with it? That's weird, right? Like, that's some alien shit. So we built the sun station to power the Ash Twin project. Sun station! That's gotta be the thing, right? Around the sun? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? They built, like, a mini, like, Dyson sphere, but it's not a sphere, it's just a Dyson platform. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Is it not just harvesting the sun's energy? Sorry, I said that, then it clicked exactly what the fuck they mean. It might be harvesting a little bit too much energy, and that might be what's killing the sun. Like, they're pushing the big cannon thing to use too much energy, which comes from the sun station, which destroys the sun. Is that what's going on? If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. That's exactly what's going on. Oh my god, they're blowing up the fucking sun to shoot a fucking cannon. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Well, they did build it, because it's literally fucking there. Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is a defining characteristic of our species. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try, I believe. If we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. They blew up the fucking solar system! What's with the time loop? I think I found another note saying that they purposefully initiated a time loop. And the statues that they built allow memories to be, like, carried between loops. And because we made eye contact with one of the statues, apparently that was enough to let us remember. Okay, well, if there's something down here, I gotta be fucking quick. Oh, I gotta be, like, quick. I gotta be real fucking quick. Do I even have enough fucking time to see whatever's back here? It's a maze. Of course it's a fucking maze. It's an underground maze with constantly rising sand. Oh no. Oh, I might be fucked. I might be fucked. Miss Peregrine's home for peculiar... I don't know what that is. So I can't really weigh in on that. Stay alive despite the outside world crumbling. I'm actually not sure if there was like a reason provided for the time loop. Okay, open. I don't know what you fucking are, but I'm going in. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good that you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the Anglerfish Overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. I mean, not necessarily. I guess it really just depends on how genetics work. Yeah, so that's the door that I went in a second ago. It's completely submerged in sand. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh fuck. Man, this is kind of like activating something a little primal in me. Fuck. If you die, I know. Yep, there it is. That was disgusting. That was yucky. Man, this kind of makes me want to replay Deathloop. Can I just say, I trip. Oh, the breath when they woke up that time. Can I just say, chat? In the video game Deathloop, it kind of works the same way. There's a time loop, and more importantly, you have a screen exactly like this in Deathloop. It's just like laid out a little bit better, if I'm being honest. A lot of people were like railing Deathloop for holding your hand, but it's like the same shit as this. Like literally identical to this. I don't know why people were so shitty about Deathloop having this screen, but this game won like every Game of the Year award in existence. They're the same thing. Like, Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power. Yeah, and they did. But what the fuck is the Ash Twin project? Because I keep seeing the name, but I don't know what the actual like project is. Trip? You don't know any other Martins? Oh my god.
A sub
just
for
shut
my
up for
fave
Cider?
Martin. I don't know any others.
But thank you for the sub, Trip. Oh my gosh. Enjoy your access to my emotes and the ability to do exclamation point WS. But also you should check out Cider. Cider's another Martin here on Twitch. It's actually Cider's birthday soon. I believe... Oh my god, I'm blanking. Look, it's Cider's birthday soon. Go follow Cider. Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Wouldn't Tuesday be the 26th? Is it the 26th? Hold on, I'm gonna check my fucking calendar now, because now I'm starting to doubt myself. His birthday's the 27th. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because that didn't sound right. In my head, it's like, it's either 27th or 28th. I was kind of leaning towards 28th, if I'm being honest, which is my bad, but I mean, hey. Look, I knew the general area of the birthday, okay? Don't yell. So I wonder where the tracking probe actually shot off to. Energy Lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. So I need to go back to the fucking city and try to reach the high energy lab. Okay. Please? Oh my god. Thank you. Hey, bitch, where you at? I don't know where the fuck I'm at. Can you hear me? Are we breaking up? I can't hear. Are you breaking up? I don't know why I just started doing that. I'm sorry, chat. I need more Aisha Erotica clips for the Aisha command. Like, really bad. Hey, slow down. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Please, slow down! Okay, yeah, we're fine, actually. Man, that really fucking scared me. I am basically getting, like, every Aisha Erotica song right now, so maybe I can just, like, give her a really thorough listen. You know? Huh. This would be me driving with a trailer a little bit. Maybe a little. Chat, I can't believe Kip won't let me drive non-stop for the move. Kip's like, it's not comfortable to sleep in a car. We're gonna get a hotel. It's like, yeah, but why get a hotel when we could just keep going and not stop ever? Hater. 26. I've done it before. It's not that hard. You sleep while I drive. I sleep while you drive. Easy. Easy. It's easy. It would be even easier than the first time. Like, come on. You don't want to sleep. It's one time. Maybe I'm just being a bitch. Okay. Okay, now I need to go up there. Ow! Who've driven across the country before really be like, a 26-hour drive? We can do that in a day. Honestly, if I haul ass, probably. Stepping stone, high energy lab. Oh, bitch. We're fine. Okay. 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 I just need to follow the cable, I guess. And be quick about it. Because sand. Oh, I need the sand to come up. I need sand. Okay. Can we get a shout out for Sandcastles by Beyonce? Hi, Paul Rock. Thank you for the hydrated stretch.
white shirt.
Chat, maybe it's just me, but I feel like if I were an astronaut, I would want, like, a series of buttons that I could press on my suit that just kills me. Like, imagine the movie Gravity starring Sandra Bullock. You guys remember Gravity starring Sandra Bullock? If that were me, I'm not here to go through all that. Like, oh my god! I'm stuck and I can't move! Fuck me. Wait. Oh god, I need more sand. Okay. Fuck. Maybe it's this way. It's not this way. I don't know. I don't want to go through all that shit. That's fucking spooky. You know? Like... Just give me a little button on my wrist that makes my fucking head explode. Yes, I know, I only have 60 seconds of oxygen left because I got stuck on a fucking cactus. I can't believe I actually made it all this fucking way, got stuck on a goddamn cactus, and it ate all my oxygen. That's kind of pissing in my mouth a little bit. Ah, there are trees! Oh my god. Okay. Stuck in a cactus. Peak TikTok. I don't know what these are. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Remy and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. So they're not actually teleporting, they're making copies. And the copies just happen to get there before the originals are destroyed. Got it. In theory, want to try to reproduce a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Is that what I'm holding? Okay. Is this not a way to, like, teleport to the fucking sun thing? Because that's what I thought I was doing. I thought I was just finding a way to fucking teleport there. Dude, get out of my fucking inventory. So the Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That's it. That's the time loop. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Is the universe actually ending, or is it just fucking teleporting? We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. When two universes love each other very much. Oh my god. Universal fucking? Universal paper clips? We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Are you sure? The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Raimi. So I believe it's you who are Aeroform. Shut the fuck up. I hate these dudes. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. So there's gotta be a teleporter, especially to the fucking sun. Right? What if we use warp towers like the one we have on the Whitehole station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately. Okay, so I have to find one that looks like a fucking sun that's about to explode and kill everyone, including me and my friends? Yeah, no, that's definitely coming out before it actually goes in. Wow. Kip, if the sun exploded every 22 minutes, would you kill me? Okay, so that's the fart planet. No idea what that one is. That's where we are. Gotta be. And that's the sun. So we need to find this tower. We need to find that tower right there. You let me just explode? Where? And how much? Okay. So... each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Okay. But where are the towers, like... I mean, they've got to be on the other planet, right? Like this one over here? That's the sun one. That's the sun one. That's gotta be the sun one, right? Hey, 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 hey. Woo! Oh, shit. You know, wearing a lot. Like, too much? Like, what are the E621 tags on that? Ooh. Perfect. Might want to repair my suit. Sound station plans. Presently, my assignment is that our plan will either fail explosively or exceed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from both the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. Remy thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. And I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. This game is so autism-coded. So I guess I need to come here earlier. Because, how in the absolute flying fuck, shit, and piss do I get through all of that? Hi, Crumpet. Vanilla Eclair. I haven't had an Eclair in so long. I really want one. I need to be in there. But I need more sand. Explode. Fuck. This planet sucks. These two planets, like, stuck on each other, they kind of fucking suck. I hate them. I want them to die. Fuck. Post one to me. I don't know if that would be safe to eat. Although Eli does owe me a fucking tiramisu. Love Eli being on my Discord, like, back on my tiramisu bullshit. It's like... What? Like, that is such an interesting way to phrase that. No, we got it. 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 To make it faster if you want me to. Chanton, I feel like what you're going to say is breaking Twitch TOS. I love how, like, speaking of breaking Twitch TOS, Peak has led to so many people just, like... The amount of times I've played Peak chat and I've just heard someone shout, "Kill yourself," it's like, oh my god. Like... I get it, they mean in the game. Because sometimes it's easier to just, like, recover from something if someone just dies, right? But, like, that's so intense. Okay, there was something, like, glowing. Yeah, what is that? Why is there just a fucking ghost circle over there? Also, there are no my ruins on the fucking home planet? Okay. Eep! That looks important. What are you? I don't know what that is. I wonder how many red herrings are in this game. Like, surely the developers got bored at some point where it's like, let's just put a bunch of shit in there to fuck with people. Because you always see that in games like this. Are you kidding? Where did my fucking jump go? Also, chat, for anyone who's watching, who has played this game before, if you like games like this, definitely pick up The Witness. Jonathan Blow doesn't actually make money off of it anymore, thank fuck. So it's ethical to buy the game again. He's a piece of shit. Oh, we're not gonna like stay on that for too long. He's a piece of shit. But like, definitely check out The Witness. Jonathan Blow. He's the guy who made Braid. And then he directed The Witness. And then basically lost the rights to it because he sexually harassed a bunch of people at his company, and was also really sexist with like the hiring process. You know, normal straight white dude shit. Mining site 2B. Near reference? Oh. Cried over 50. It wasn't 50 Cent. It was Soulja Boy. I feel like he'd probably be friends with 50 Cent because they're both racist and sexist and Trump supporters. But like, no, there's a video of Soulja Boy high out of his fucking mind, laughing at the rewind functionality in Braid. And Jonathan Blow was so upset by that. He made a giant thread about how Soulja Boy doesn't understand art or anything like that, which is probably true. He probably doesn't understand art, but he was high and having fun with friends and laughing at something silly. Like, shut up, man. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick, protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhurst ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? I don't think that's really a pun, so much as it is like a play on words, right? This is why the ships are made of wood. Maybe. I'd believe it. Okay, let's see. There's a third person. These are the statues that remember us. If there are two that are glowing here, one is probably for me. Who's that one belong to? There's someone else who remembers what's going on. And also, if this is the Ash Twin projection stone, that means the memories are being stored inside Ash Twin. Like in the core. Okay, let's read. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, I was just gonna say we know. We know this ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Bye, Flo. Thank you for stopping in. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. As the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Try not to break, Kip. No promises. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. I mean, this has to be an instance of, like... the species are just existing at the same time, right? Because there's no way the time loop could have been happening forever, and they just happened to build space travel through it. Unless there is one person who remembers and basically just keeps gifting knowledge, but that's like way longer than 22 minutes. I'm so confused about how the events of this game are playing out, unless the fucking alien people are just existing in another plane, you know? I don't get it. Ow. Wait, that's where I came in. Ooh. Don't need ankles in space. That's true. What are the information is leaving the loop in between each cycle? Well, the only way to do that is if you look at one of the statues. Whose hole is this? I'm gonna put that one in my pocket for this weekend. Hit Kip with the, whose hole is this? Oh. Is it time already? I wonder what that's gonna look like from in here. I guess like that. Fuck. So obviously from like good night, Flo. From like a player perspective, they're not going to make you rewatch putting in every single fucking hint into the computer. But like lore-wise, is our character actually just typing everything into the computer every single time? Like they have to be, right? Like all of this, they have to keep putting it in over and over. Mine ore from the site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, an might check to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Okay, well we gotta fucking move. Computer is a little separation of narrative and gameplay. Yeah, I figured. Come on, get over there. Get over there. Go. So we want to go to the sandier one specifically. Ash Twin. I'm surprised there was no damage there. Iolantris. Technically explained in the narrative. I kind of just assumed it was like a separation of church and state type thing. Minus the church thing. No, I need to go the other way. Why are you going down? Okay, I don't remember where... It was along the equator, I believe. But until it starts sucking up all the sand, I don't actually know where to go. How didn't you explode? Right? I feel like I absolutely should have fucking exploded there, but I'm not gonna lick a gift horse in the mouth. Okay. Come on. It's gotta be here somewhere. Hi, horse. Alternate version of that emote where it's a CPAP machine. How's it horsing horse? Didn't want to look you... I said lick. I said lick. Yeah, lick. Where is this fucking tower? It's gotta show up at some point, right? I remember it was along the equator. Is this it? No, it didn't have that weird thing on the top. It was flat on top. This is it. 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 Let me out. Where's the entrance? Come on. I want Snesh snames made with Sneevil Snaffix, snayed by Snools who are sneaming, and I'm Snackula Snaby. The fuck did you just say? Wait! Hey, is that the thing that shoots out of the fucker? Is this not the right tower? Oh my god, just let me fucking close that with escape. Oh, this game gives me vertigo sometimes. How am I? Hi, Dr. Flying Unicorn. I'm stressing the fuck out. I thought that was her. Oh, fuck. Mama, tornado behind you. Is that not the right tower? I thought that was it. I hit the other planet.
What?
I thought this was the one. You're kidding. Yeah, it looks like the same design. Why can't I, like, get in it? Okay. We're looking at that door before. Oh, fuck. You're fucking kidding. Fuck it. Let's just go for it. Never mind. Fuck. This is gonna be tight no matter what. I don't know what to do about this. Like, there's gotta be a better way, right? Like, I wonder if maybe there's a door lower? And maybe I just have to, like, go later? I don't know. Because, like, the whole thing with this planet, the whole thing with every fucking planet is that everything is time limited. So I kind of just have to fucking beeline it straight there. High ledge. With a Y. Okay, where's this bitch? Press 6 if you're tight no matter what. That takes some talent. But also 6. What do you mean undershot target? Just go there. Bitch. Okay. I feel like the map is a bit of a like the little globe on the left. I feel like that's a bit of a fucking liar. Because I will like fully rotate around the entire planet and barely move on that little globy glob. But then like barely move and it like spins around completely. Okay. Show me the bitch. Show me the bitch. Show me the bitch. Show it to me. Please. Show me to me, Rachel. Oh, Rachel, please. Show it to me, please. Come on. When does the big suck start? Here it is. Thank you, Aster. I was talking to Rachel, but that's acceptable. Okay. What the fuck did I just see? What was that? James? What was that? I don't know why I keep going to that fucking... I don't know why I keep going to that quote. Okay. I need to figure out where the door is, and I'm pretty sure the door that I actually need is on the other side of that. Come on. Yeah, what is that? Oh my god. I swear I saw that thing fully crash into the damn planet. Come on. Okay, that's the shit door. So I'm pretty sure I need the complete opposite side. Hi, Tangy. This game's being fucking cruel to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Open! Why are you closed? It's gotta be right here, right? This feels right. It has a light over it. Coiled foreskin. It's clopen. Chat. The other day, someone called my name clearly fake and then laughed at it. And that made me feel really bad. You bitch! You entire bitch! Okay. Take me to the fucking sun gun. Now. What did you do, Cap? Did you try to do that thing that I did earlier? Where I tried, like, floating through? Yeah. I mean, it was kind of nice to hit her with the, shut the fuck up, actually. Woo! Because she's like, oh, that's clearly a fake name. And it's like, well, it's actually my legal name. Like, that's my legal name, actually. So, check that. And what's your name again? Caitlin? What, you don't have anything unique? Sorry. 6 minutes, 41 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. This game's gonna fucking tell me that I have to get here faster. $281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep mode. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Because there are notes talking about them firing the cannon. And that's what starts the time loop. Unless this actually is pulling some Deathloop shit, and the time loop is happening while time itself is still passing, technically. Well, Aster, people are really desperate to misspell my name. I got called Culver as well. You know? Opens emergency. Okay. Oh! Oh my god! Fucking banger! Man, chat, if the world was the way it should be, at that exact moment, I should have like thrusted forward and all of you would have heard like a loud bang against the bottom of my table. My desk. And that wouldn't have been me. Mission! Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view as such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission, determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does idea. I mean, I feel like that's a big issue with Twitch, is that like a lot of motherfuckers on this website, yeah, they're entertaining, but are they good people? They got that sense of humor, but are they good? I don't mean for that to sound like I'm reading myself. What are these? Because I'm not. I'm reading everyone else. Hitting the desk like that one K-pop airline meme. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what that's in reference to. Woo! Look directly at a VTuber. Will I go blind? Yes. Press 5 in chat if you want the sun to explode. And press 7 in chat if you only want it to explode metaphorically, but not like literally. You just want things to kind of like get a soft reset because you're really not happy with where things are at right now, if you can be honest with everyone. But you do think that things can get better because you try to be optimistic about everything, and we deserve for things to get better. Whose persona is this? Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star. Oh! I have 2 minutes and 30 seconds! Star has reached the end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate Sun Station. Well, I better fucking hurry then, huh? Oh, they're furry. They're like weird satyrs. Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There was infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. No lasting copyright laws in this universe, so it can be yours. Yeah, okay, same thing. So, what was the point of this? Like, this wasn't really anything useful. I mean, I guess it gave us some information, but like if... So what is causing the death of the sun then? If it's not the fucking sun gun from Wolfenstein 2's shitty DLC. Fuck it. I'm so fuckable. Can I even go back? Yes. Now, why is my ship 530 meters away? Isn't it supposed to be right outside? Who said it could be way over there? You know, I am moving towards it, and it is not really getting any closer. It's actually getting further away. I have a feeling that maybe, maybe it's not on the ground anymore. This is fully a dead person. I wonder if this one still works. It's all broken. Oh. Using the time loop to get a good nap in. Hey, that's what I use a fucking time loop for, if I'm honest. That or killing people. Like, imagine. You get a 24-hour time loop, you can just, like, fly somewhere else in the world and just be like, hey, this person I don't like, I'm gonna kill them just to see what it feels like to kill them. You know? Ah! 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 You think it's okay? Do you think it's okay? Oh, dude, this thing's probably beat the fuck up. Come on! Thank you. Yeah, I know there's hull damage, but I need to move the ship. Fuck, and I have this goddamn scroll thing that I can't use. I mean, we're about to fucking explode anyway. Maybe I should just, like, wait it out. Nice. Hull damage? Not whole. Hull. H-U-L-L. Hull damage. Hull damage. Hull. Hull. Hull damage. I'm gonna get new captions. I gotta get new captions for stream. I'm sitting here like hull, and it's like hole with a W. It's like, no, not hole with a W. The whole hole smells like cum. I can't get off the fucking planet, dude. Let me up. Well, fuck me entirely. Fuck every atom of my entire goddamn body. Literally annihilate the entire concept of me. Like, delete me from existence. Another fuck-ass tornado's back. God damn it. Okay, but here's the question. What if the sun thingy actually did blow up the sun? It just took a while. What if it just took a bit? Also, chat, speaking of the emote Ledge just used, I did go ahead and put in my autumn emotes. So you can use Waylon for Ghost. We got Waylon for Clover Corn. For anyone who likes candy corn, that one's for you. I'm not a fan of candy corn. Still in the upper 80s here. Hey Kip, I don't know where we're gonna go after Florida, but wherever it is, it better have seasons. Like, I want to see a snowflake. I want to be able to go outside and feel a little bit chilly during autumn. You know what the goal is? The hole. Any hole. Thank you for the stretch season's given. Chat, any hole is a goal. With a fire. Probably a house fire, knowing my luck. Man, I got a refund for my fucking Taco Bell order earlier. But I kind of just really wanted the food that I ordered. I got a big fucking Dr. Pepper with it. It's like, give me my Dr. Pepper. No Dr. Pepper for me. I mean, everything's about to fucking explode anyway. I don't know why I'm, like, still bothering, but whatever. Put it down! Pull that one out! Oh my god. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is a building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. We've already been in there. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever... That's one letter off from Clover. That's my name. Conway would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. They all have autism, don't they? They're all autistic. I really fuck with that. Supposed to be nerds, but I'm sure several of them do. It's the autism species. Space or dinosaurs are involved? The answer is probably. So chat, I want you to pick. After I finish the Resident Evil series, Silent Hill or Dino Crisis? Okay. Now Jack and Kip, to settle who wins this argument, frauding contest. Dino Crisis because nobody streams it. That's one of the reasons why I kind of want to do it. Because nobody fucking streams Dino Crisis. When was the last time you saw anyone play Dino Crisis? Now I do want the third game to come to PC because I don't want to emulate it. Oh, this is my ship. Well, the music's starting. These planets creep me the fuck out. Isn't only Dino Crisis 1 good? I played Resident Evil 0. I mean, Dino Crisis 2 at least has, like, a good enough reception to have been ported by GOG, you know? Alright, blow up. It's time. Hi, Shinobor. I noticed you're not a bear anymore. Sorry if I ever called you Bear after you had changed your name. And you know what's crazy? You're not even the first bear who changed their name to be Boar. Like, I've seen at least one other person go from Bear to Boar. I've never been this close to the sun when it explodes. That is so bright. That was so fucking bright. Not biased, extremely biased. It's okay to be biased. I don't know, I just like the idea of having, like, a full series playthrough going on for, like, really big legendary franchises. And whether it's Silent Hill next or Dino Crisis, whichever one loses the vote will be the one after that one, you know? A lot of people still really love it. I mean, they're gonna remake it. They're gonna remake it. That makes it okay. Except I'm not gonna play the fucking remakes. Is that really all I fucking got? Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. So it's just the natural end of the sun. Are there only like 3? I think there are 3, and then I always forget the fucking name of it. Capcom came out with like a live service dinosaur co-op shooter that's meant to be like loosely connected. But I do want to do like all 3 Dino Crises. I got new text on Astron Project. Yeah, I know. But there's more to see in the Sunless City. Obviously. Escape Pod 2. New entrance over, or new text here. Found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Now my children used to play a game in the fossil fish cave. There is a way to enter the fossil fish cave from stepping. Okay, but what the fuck is the anglerfish for? Thank you for the pets, Derrickson, and thank you for the hydrate. You're gonna blow up and lurk. Understandable. I'm actually really fucking thirsty. I'm thirsty for Dr. Pepper, though. But fuck me, I don't get Dr. Pepper. Entrance from the Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. So I have to shoot my little drone in there and then just walk around the maze until I see the light. Interesting. What's going on here? That's not new. Okay, let's see. Ash Twin Project. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Okay, but it applied to the entire fucking... Oh. Shooting your load down a throat is nothing new for you. True. You know what, though? I do want to try actually doing it down the throat. Like, not pulling out a little bit so it goes into the mouth. I mean, like, down the throat. And then... Sorry. You know, like in furry art. Haven't had a crisp Dr. Pepper in ages. Did you know that ages is Sega backwards? But yeah, no, same. And I was really excited for my fucking Taco Bell order earlier. Because it came with just a large, cold, no ice Dr. Pepper. And I got someone else's order. What's the fucking name on this? Jan. Thanks, Jan. I got Jan's order. With no drink. No drink, Jan. It takes ages to be this good. It takes ages to be like Sega. Sega Ages. Out now on Nintendo Switch. So I'm wondering if the sun is naturally exploding. When it breaks open Ash Twin, is that causing the 22-minute negative time loop thing to apply to the whole galaxy? Like, I'm wondering if that's what's going on. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on a warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. Yeah. Okay. Northern pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. So, the planet we're on is connected to the Quantum Moon? Oh, I totally forgot about the fucking Quantum Shard. Maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Gotta show me something later? Okay. 2 paths beneath the Brittle Hollow surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Rebeck says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. I don't know what to do. Hi, Frieza. I don't know what to go after. Yeah, I know I have a lot of options, but I don't know how to make progress on any of the options. I could try somewhere new, somewhere that I haven't gone before. If that would, like, mean anything. What the fuck? I am so fucking surprised that there was no damage taken there. I came down so goddamn fast. Oh my god. There's a rock in the way. There's a... I'm stuck. Chat, how do I kill myself? Oh! I got out. Okay. Please! Please! I can't get out! Oh my god. Okay, fuck me. It cannot have been 10 minutes already. What the fuck is that? Wood. Hey, what are you up to, Tektite? Hey, yo, Ashland. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Hi, Cinnabar. Thank you for the pets. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. It looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Timberhearth before. And trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Do you think it's an extraterrestrial? It kind of looks like something that might have come off of dark bramble. Whatever it is, it put down its roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. Just burn it. Burn it. Light it on fire. Burn it. Get rid of it. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for something to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed. I'll go in. You have a question? Sure. Let me know what. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. I'll go inside. Fucking excuse me? Duplicate signal. Rather get chased by the Predator or Leatherface? The Predator, so I could get on my knees and suck him off instead. Huh. There's a fucking portal in there. Kind of expecting that answer. Yeah. Hi, Debug. AVP Capcom game? No. That's the same angler as the fucking sand planet. Yeah, that's literally the same one. Huh. Can we get a debop in chat? Also, quote Mustelid in chat. Horse, thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh. And the debop. You're a real one, Horse, but thank you for the resub. I hope you two freaks are doing okay. Hey, weird question. And by weird question, I mean, I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this is probably no. Wayland, you're reading too much into things. You need to chill the fuck out and shut the fuck up for once in your goddamn life. What is wrong with you? I know that's probably what the answer is. I know that's probably what the answer is. Debug, Horse, are you going to Denver? Because, like, why the fuck is Ledge at your house? Right before Denver. You are... Oh, okay. Why? Why? I'm just kidding. But interesting. Interesting. Debug is getting married for the 3rd time. What the fuck is that? What did I just lock onto? What is this? What did I find? I was talking about this earlier. I was looking at all the dealer's den vendors this year. And it's kind of irritating that like over half of them are fursuit related. And I get it, furries and fursuits. Yeah, it makes sense. Whatever. I'm not going to be weird about that. But like over half are like fursuit makers. That feels like a bit much, right? Thank you for the hydrate and pets and stretch. We're seeing. Yeah, I was reading chat. I was slowing down a little bit. I don't even know what I'm chasing. Like, what is this? I can't see anything. But the ship knows it's there. Bro, what is happening? I feel like I've gotten really close to this a couple times. Oh, shit! Yeah, I was really close to it then. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start, like, just tippy-tapping forward when I get to, like, 3. Maybe I'll just... Yep. Fuck! I thought I was going slower there. This is really irritating me. What is this? I want to know what this is. Match velocity? That's what I'm trying to do. But I don't know when I should start matching velocity. What the fuck? All of that for a fucking developer Easter egg. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Well, is that logged on here? I guess not. Bitch. I mean, I imagine at some point everything on here is going to connect with each other, right? Close thing colliding with my ship and causing the reactor to explode? Really? Is that the sun gun thing? What is that? No, it can't be. Bitch, is this another piece of floating space junk? No, it's the same thing. Was it not literally just right next to this? Why was I so far away from it now? Girl, I'm so confused. Space is weird. I don't think I've been on you. Like this little orb, this little ball. I never touched that. So funny if things in space moved. I just can't imagine that. It feels so unrealistic. Space is bugs. I mean, space does kind of have bug vibes. Wait. What? Was I not looking at the fucking moon thing? Where did that go? Chat, I'm really fucking getting fucked up right now by this space shit in this game. Where did that go? I was looking right at it and I hit land. Was that fuck-ass moon? That everyone and their mom keeps talking about? Because now it's gone. It's just not here anymore. That had to have been that fucking moon. Are you kidding? That bitch moon. Kip, I'm gonna pee in your throat. And you're gonna go, 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 go. Okay, whatever. The fucking galaxy's about to explode anyway. Let's just see what this thing is. Oh, God. Come on. Come on, line up. If this fucking sun explodes before I get to step foot on this goddamn interloper, Half-Life reference. Hi, Dee Dee, you are the first. Unfortunately, though, while you are first, you're not first. But close enough. Okay, interloper. Now, what's your whole thing? Interesting. Spent all day at a family gathering. Got to... It's alright. We're fine. I can fix that. I don't know if I really need to, though. But I can fix that. Listening to ancient family lore, that was crazy. See, that's the one thing that I kind of feel bad about, because I don't have a family, is that I don't get family lore. You know? This is slippery. This is really slippery. The interloper is quite slippery, chat. I'm not moving. Right, okay. Me when Puppy. Puppy is pretty slippery. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Oh, fuck. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Oh. Where's the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? One of 11 kids. Was she like the 9th? There's a secret 12th kid out of wedlock. Okay, but like with someone else, so it's like a half relationship? Because I remember finding out that my birth mother actually cheated on her husband while they were both in the military, by the way, with someone else also in the military, and that was how my half brother was conceived, and that she is now married to the person that she cheated with, but won't tell my half brother that her current husband is his actual father. Disown most of my extended family. They're not. Yeah, I mean, one entire side of my family is just like, fuck all of y'all. That's the mother's side. The father's side, they're fine. What is this Wayland sitcom lore? Oh, you were ready for that. Even if it did, couldn't someone? Yeah, okay. Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Yeah, and how'd that work out? Who set that system up? Hi, Tobias. Hi, Ian. That side is just fine. Yeah, it's crazy, though. I've never actually met my dad. Not really. Like, he's been at things, but I never, like, I don't know him. Also, hi, JCPenney. I love your stores. We're talking about lore, family lore. Like, outside of that, all I really know is, like, my grandmother, my father's mother, is, like, the nexus for all the queer people in the family. Like, where are you going? And why are you sparking? I fixed you. Oh, God. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hi, Trimity. Fix it. Okay. Now get in there. Anything else fucked up and broken and nasty and yucky? What the fuck just happened? Literally, what was any of that about? Also, I feel like this run has gone for so much longer than 22 minutes. That is the sun. Like, maybe it's just me, but I feel like this has been a lot longer than 22 minutes. Oh my god. Realizing you're playing Outer Wilds, you have to leave? Oh no. Everyone does that. Everyone leaves. Been avoiding. Hey, as someone who also avoided spoilers forever, before you leave, let me just say, play it. Just play it. Like, just play it. Stop avoiding spoilers and just play it. Just play it. So many people keep saying that. So many people are just like, yeah, no, I'm putting it off. I've been avoiding it for years. Like, and how long do you plan to keep doing that? Just play the game, please. You won't regret it. I'm really enjoying it, and I'm really mad at myself for taking so long to play it. And I know everyone else who's been waiting to play it is going to say the same thing, that they were mad that they waited so long. So just do it. Just do it. I make money instead of... I mean, that's fair. But I don't know. Instead of Fortnite or something, whatever. You know what I mean. Like, whatever game you're playing right now, you don't need it. You don't need it. Just do Outer Wilds. Just do Outer Wilds. It's more worth your time. keep putting it off. Not you calling me out. Fortnite by Tobias. Oh yeah, for anyone who's watching right now, the music playing right now, when that ends, you're gonna see a pretty big spoiler for the game. So that's like the big thing that happens pretty early on, but like I still think it's worth being surprised by it, you know? Oh, bitch! I don't want to go in! I don't want to go in! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god. Pause when decoding option on. Was I really reading that much, though? What is that? Oh, that's the fucking... Yay! Woohoo! Yay! Yippee! Wow! Woohoo! Why do we always go into the center eye? Why not the left or the right? Ugh. And wake up. Okay. So, what I've learned is that I can recall the ship that was on the comet and get all of their research data that I assume is still on the ship. I have died from suffocation, Chanton, and I did not like it. Okay. There's more to explore on the comet? Almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interloper. What is this one? The Nomai shuttle that's frozen on the interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Ooh, let me, wait. Chat, that's literally my outfit. I can't believe the developers of this game copied my outfit and put it in this video game. What the fuck? I'm literally never gonna stop doing that, and you all hate me for it. This joke every time. Of course. You know, I've never been to the Bramble. Oh, okay. Okay, which one of these is Ember Twin? We want to go there. We're gonna find this fucking cannon. And then see if we can make any progress on that. And then I want to check out the Bramble, just once. Because it's like the one planet I think I haven't been on. I think I've been on all the others. Giant Steep is better, nothing better than Giant Steep. Giant Steep what? Giant Steep what? Okay. If I were a cannon... Is this a cannon? Oh no, it's probably this. Because I see this formation, like, a lot. Including on that weird space cannon from before. So this is probably the cannon. So we're going to land in here. Beep. Okay. When you respawn from suffocating, you take a giant... Yeah. I really didn't like the suffocation death that I got because it wasn't just suffocation, it was also crushing. Shuttle is currently resting at the Comet. That's fine. I just telefragged my ship. Oh my god, my ship is in the way of the other ship. How can I die? I can't go in the ship because my ship is stuck to it. Get off! You bitch! Get off! Also, who on their planet is fucking graphic designer? Please! I just wanted to go in. Fuck me. Let's go find somewhere to sleep, I guess. Ow. That was a good idea, Kip. that was a good idea. Whose fucking bones are these? I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. It says Clary. Isn't there a give up button? I don't know. If there isn't, if there is, it hasn't told me yet. The good ending? Are there multiple endings of this game? I mean, I already got one ending where I died from fall damage before it even started, but, you know. I got resume, options, and quit. That was the good ending? Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Damn, they were kind of thick. I bet they were packing twin dickies. You know what I mean? They were double donging it. Yeah, I did launch into a planet. I launched into the other twin. Okay, let's see what we learned. Oh my god, okay. We called a Nomai shuttle from the Interloper. I still want to look through that shuttle. Nomai landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the Interloper's surface. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. If I say beneath the surface one more fucking time, I'm gonna launch myself into the sun. To the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Okay. I'm really glad it didn't say beneath the surface at the end there. I was worried that it actually would because I would have launched myself into the sun. I'm not a punk bitch. I'm not a punk bitch. If it had said that, I would have done it. Okay. We're going to do that again. Not fuck it up this time. Let me just make a note of that while we're on autopilot. Don't go left. It will launch you from the cannon. Okay. They say under the table. Oh, or that fucking Fist game where they kept saying the name of that one location literally everywhere. Like they just would not stop saying the name of that fucking location. Oh my god, that really pissed me off. Okay, that's the escape pod. Where's the cannon? There's the cannon. We're going to be a little bit more responsible this time, but only a little bit, chat. The Western Range. We're going to be slightly more responsible this time. Okay. We're going to be slightly more responsible this time. And we're going to we're going to go right here. And hopefully the ship won't get telefragged. That was the sun you launched into? I thought I launched into the other planet. Ow, 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 ow. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Almost looks like a like that guy who died but then didn't die, and then everyone was like, whenever I'm wrong, I'm gonna name it after him. The joke is Mandela effect. I'm sorry, it's not that funny. I hate when people are like, hi Trashua. When people are like, oh, I thought it was Berenstein Bears, not Berenstein Bears. Must be the Mandela effect. It's not the Mandela effect. You were wrong. You were just wrong. You thought something when you were a child, and it turned out to not be true. You were just wrong. And that's okay. It's okay to be wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. But how you doing, Joshua? Okay, let's see what's over here. Sunless City. Okay, open. Go fuck yourself! Are you... Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna have enough fucking time to get down there. I thought, like, maybe I could just do it from over here, but I guess the... Oh, what the fuck was that? Nico! Hi, Nico! The bear! Hi, Raiders. How was Elden Ring? The goat's hot. I know you're talking about the goat in Elden Ring, and I do agree. But anytime someone comes in here talking about hot goats... You know what that does? You know what that does, right? You know what that does? But hi, Nico. Thank you for the raid. How was Elden Ring? I hope it went well. I hope you just sucked all the sweat out of Libra's loincloth. That feels like a bit much. But thank you for the raid. Listen, though. Nico, get out of here. And you know I mean that in a nice way. I want you to go get food. I want you to go get water. Get some rest if you need it. I don't know where you are in the world, but I know in a lot of places it's late. Like where Kip is, it's midnight, and I know Kip has work tomorrow. So if you need to run, get some food, water, air, etc., please go do that. Take care of yourself. Or don't. I'm not the boss of you, but you know, do try to take care of yourself. But thank you for the raid. For anyone coming in, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet. Bandelp. I don't know you, and I just got raided. So I hope I'm saying your name right. Hi, welcome in. That was Outer Wilds. Don't say any spoilers, I'll cry. I've been really struggling today in this game. This game is kicking my ass. I just launched myself into the sun, I guess. You know? Oh, yeah, we literally just got a raid, so can't give you a shout out just yet. Just wait like a couple seconds. That's fine. I promise. I said some spoilers. No, you didn't. But thank you for the raid. Thank you both for the raid. I'll just repeat what I was saying. If you two need to run and get some food, get some water, get some air, pet an animal, something. I don't know. Get some sleep. Go do that. Go take care of yourself. I'm gonna drop you a follow. Because streaming is hard. It takes a lot of time, energy, and effort and focus. So if you need to go do something nice for yourself, please go do that. Sleep sounds good. Abso-fucking-lutely it does. I'm so goddamn tired today. I'm losing it. But thank you for the raids. For anyone coming in from the raids, like I was saying, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet. And I like to stream anything and get my big stinky grippers on. Also, Bandelp, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or a third more sinister thing. But I play all sorts of games, like literally all sorts, literally anything. I played recently. I streamed my first racing game on stream. I streamed my stream on stream, streaming with a stream on racing game stream, streaming. Sorry, I'm just stupid. I play all sorts of things. Sometimes I'll even do art or Lego streams, but probably not for a little bit because I'm in the middle of a big move. I'm moving 2/3 of the way across the country. Someone was just about to raid you. Oh my god. If you send them my way, I'm gonna fucking scream. But I like to play anything, and I like to dress up my Sona for all the different games that I play. For instance, also, I'm one of those freaks who has multiple personas. So this is my Sona normal. A yellow-throated Martin. They are yellow like this. They're really cool. I love them. But then I looked like this for Dead Space. I looked like this for Minecraft, Power Wash Simulator, Hyper Light Drifter, Outer Wilds. I like to dress up. It's fun. It's cute. It's like playing with little Barbie dolls. It's like dollies. You know? But to my viewers, go check out Nico. Go check out Bandelp. I haven't interacted with Bandelp before, but I'm going to fix that. I'm going to change that. Oh yeah, when I was Yarn, when I was a literal doll made of yarn that I actually made with my real life hands and then took pictures of. You stream every day? I stream 5 days a week until I mean, I guess my final stream for a little bit is going to be on Tuesday, because then I have a furry convention, and then I'm moving immediately after the furry convention. So day 340. Wow. My record is 8. like actually, my record is 8 in a row. That's fucking impressive. How do you do that? Like, okay, so I do this thing on my channel where I like to have themes. Like every month I try to have like a little theme that I do, right? Let me go here. Roadmaps 2024. So back in December of 2024, I said that I was gonna do this. And even the ones that are like successfully done multiple days in a row, I still took days off, and then I would like do like 2 games in one stream, and it's like I shouldn't have done that. But you know, like this was meant to be like a new game every single day except for Christmas, and I still didn't do it. So I can't even wrap my head around that. Like doing that for 1 month feels so impossible to me. 340 days. What are you gonna do when you make it to a full year? Party? Oh, you could. I mean, that's fine. I'm sorry about that. I'll just wait a little bit. I'll just wait. But seriously, you two, thank you for the raids. Sorry, I'm bad at getting raided. Bad at following my own script that I literally wrote out and have on hand whenever I get raided. Hello? That's new. But yeah, no, like, are you gonna do anything nice for like when you reach 365? You're gonna do like a camera stream where you perform the entirety of the Brat album? Hi, Chert, you're tiny.
Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now.
What are you up to?
Hornfels asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know.
Subathon on September 18th to 21st. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and write that down. Because I might be streaming then. Because Borderlands 4 is coming out, and I'm a big Borderlands fan. So I'm gonna be playing that every day after it comes out until I beat it. So one of those days I might actually be live. And maybe I can just like raid into you. That would be really cool. Bandelp. Great, okay. Have a friend who's working on it. On Borderlands? What if it's poo-poo? It won't be, Finn. Because I trust... Man, I could have been working on it. The whole interview process for Gearbox, when I applied there, it was just a mess. But it won't be poo-poo. What if it's literally not even anything similar to Fallout 76, and I don't know why people were surprised about Fallout 76. That was clearly not going to be a single-player RPG, and when the game came out, everyone was like, why isn't this a single-player RPG? Because they announced from day one that it was a survival crafting game. What do you mean? Literally, the only thing that I am concerned about with Borderlands 4 is how it's written, but it's being written by the person who wrote Bounty of Blood, which is genuinely the best writing in the damn series. So I'm not worried. Like, I'm actually not worried. Like, I'm genuinely not. I think the genuine, like, biggest concern is just that it's not going to be a very big game. Because Wonderlands was not. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands was not a very big game. I don't think it should have been a full price game, and with Borderlands 4, it costs even more, and I'm just not a fan of that. You know? I also don't like what they're doing with the DLC, but whatever. Anyway. So I'm out here observing. This is yeah, I read all that. But yeah, no, I interviewed at Gearbox right after Wonderlands came out. And it was during a very weird transition. They were being sold to another company. So they had to just freeze hiring. So I just got kind of like iced out. And that was it. And I haven't really applied for any jobs in the games industry since then. Because I've been really burned out on it. the few times I've interviewed in the industry since then, it was like companies that I had applied for like long before that, just being like, hey, we opened up a new job and we had your resume on file. Would you be interested in doing an interview? And it's like, yeah, but I'm not going to get it. Like, I'm not stupid. This job is like way outside my qualifications, but whatever, let's do the interview. And it's always been a clusterfuck. Literally not one single interview since then has been normal, you know? I think with the last interview, they saw my resume on file. She never found it. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. My friend worked at Sony, and they did mass layoffs, and the only job he could find was back at Sony, you know? And it's like, well, why even fucking fire him at that point? Why not just move him to a different studio? Whatever. I fucking hate Sony, man. But yeah, no, like with the most recent thing, they had my resume and they were like, okay, you're a good fit for these two jobs, but this one is a little bit more in your, like, up your alley. So we're going to put you on that one. And then they hired someone for that one. So I get to the interview and they're just like, okay, so we're going to be interviewing you for a different job. It's like, great. So the research I did into the role is worthless. The practice interview questions that I wrote for myself were pointless. The whole thing was just a clusterfuck. Tech companies don't do that anymore. They make it the workers' problem instead of managing the... Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking weird. And, yeah, no, I've just kind of given up. Like... I don't think it's gonna work out, so I'm not gonna keep dedicating my energy towards it, you know. Anyway,
What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually, I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye on or four on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself.
huh. Do you think he could be the third person who is experiencing the time loop and he's kind of just like wink, wink, nudge, nudging? I don't know why I said he. They're genderless.
Like me.
I found something. Never mind. I have a question for you. How do I know if I spotted a supernova?
Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions.
Who have you found? I'm not good with the names.
That's it.
The person in the hammock who is aware of the time loops because they looked into a statue. This person, the person on the moon orbiting the planet. I've been really bad with remembering their names. What instruments? Yeah, Gabbro is one of them. This is Chert. The person who was whistling on the moon. And then the brittle hollow person. Fuck. I don't remember their instrument. They're on the planet that's like slowly being sucked inside the black hole inside of it. Guitar. Yeah. I was gonna say banjo. Yeah, maybe banjo. I'm gonna say banjo. Because it kind of had that twanginess to it, you know?
Massive stars go supernova at the end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of those stars are older than we realized.
Just beat this yesterday. Wow. I feel like I'm so far away from beating it. like genuinely so far away from beating this. Imagine being sucked by a black hole inside of you. There might be art of that. Okay, so is the DLC just, like, part of the base game, or is it something that you have to do afterwards, or, like, what's the deal there?
Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. With enough denial to fill denial. It can be done during the game. Oh, okay. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with little scouts, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ibertwin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? Yes. It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. Well, it's underground. God. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ibertwin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. It does, because I've literally found it. Can I tell them that? No. On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7. Or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. When does it do that? Because it seems like once this planet fills up with sand, that's when the sun explodes. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin. Once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice. You digging in your butt, twin? This game is really good at making me feel nauseous. Like, I'm usually really good when it comes to like motion sickness in video games. This game fucks me up. Like, bad. Okay, so we got some new information. Shred has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Shred has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. So I need to go to the Sunless City, but I think I might be out of time to do that. Very high rotations are very close to big astral bodies. Yeah. Hi, Outcast. Fucking bitch. Early Halloween? Outcast, what were you doing? You were doing art? What were you doing? What were you doing? Were you bouncing on it? Metaphorically speaking? But High Raiders, welcome in. Working on Halloween art? Hell yeah, brother. But High Raiders, welcome in. Outcast, thank you for the raid. You know the drill. Food, water, air, etc. Go. Shoo. Care about you. Take care of yourself, etc. Bouncing on it metaphorically or literally, but I don't think literally can be drawn on stream. Winking? Hi, Zeno. What do you mean winking? But welcome in, everyone. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet, and I'm playing Outer Wilds. It's my first time ever playing it. Just as a heads up, if you're one of the people who has not played this and you're putting it off, just play it. Oh my god. Like, I've had this conversation like 3 times today. Like, thought you were a pine marten? I'm a yellow-throated marten. Which technically are not pine martens. Because they're not really found in like pine forests, you know? Oh my god, Outcast, these are fucking cute.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I don't want to save it into that folder because then I might accidentally drag something that I can't show on stream. Chat, look at this. Chat, look. Off to bed for me. Good night, Vandal. Thank you again for the raid earlier. High tech. Thank you for the resub. Hold on.
Macro furries be like, I'm going to the next planet over, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm a Martin on the internet. Yellow-throated martin, technically not a pine martin because they're not found in pine forests, but that's just like whatever, who cares? Martins are martins, tree weasels, etc. And I like to play anything. And today I'm playing Outer Wilds. And again, just if you haven't played this game and you're putting it off, just play it. You're not going to regret it. Just play it. I know everyone is like, oh, well, you know, I'm currently playing the new Fortnite season. I'm currently pussy popping my pussy in a Target parking lot. Like, just play the game. Squirtin' and Martin and Squirtin'. Is that really important? Which part? Playing the game? I just think people should play it. If people want to play this game, they should just play it. It's a pretty accessible game. I got this for like $4. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm also one of those people where for years I put off playing this game. And now that I'm finally playing it, it's like, I should have played this sooner. Like, I genuinely should have just played this game sooner. And like, it's available for everything. It's on Switch. It's on PlayStation. It's on Yamada. So you can just play it. If it's a pinata, Outcast is a fucking spooky doll. And that last one, chat, you might be looking at that. I forgot to put in ViatoTube. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Blip. I said blip. You fuck. Give me a second. Hold on. That last one, chat, is really interesting because that might look like a goofy fuck-ass coyote thing, right? You might be looking at that and being like, that looks like a goofy fuck-ass coyote thing. That's really interesting. It's really interesting that that looks like a goofy fuck-ass coyote thing. Come on, ViatoTube. Work with me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. It me. It me. It me. I don't know. I saw that trend on TikTok of people putting like sheets on their dogs to make them into little ghosties. And it's like, that'd be a great Halloween costume, right? Like, it is, right? It's missing the boner. Well, the boner's pretty low. The boner's pretty, like, low geographically. Oh, no, Orsine, it's just a wrinkle. It's just a wrinkle going into the armpit. A lot of art last year. I would like to see a lot of art in my Discord this year. And by this year, I mean today. But Outcast, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Chat, if you're not following Outcast, go follow Outcast. I talked about this previously. How after my move, I'm going to be opening a lot of commissions. I'm going to be doing some collab stuff with Robin. I'm going to be doing shit tubers for people who want shit tubers. Is it lower than average? Well, I mean, maybe when it's like dangling. I don't fucking know. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay? I don't want to hear it. But yeah, no, Outcast and I are talking about doing some Halloween commissions. If you guys remember back in December, we did like the 12 days of Christmas. Gonna have fun. Okay. Where for 12 days we had like a theme. We're probably gonna do something similar to that for like Halloween. I'll iron out the details after I move or whatever. No, okay. Where we just come up with little prompts. And we might go for like a cuter style because I don't know if what Outcast sent me is meant to be like sketches for that, but I kind of like those sketches. Like those are really fucking cute. Maybe those could be like examples. I don't know. But yeah, Outcast is a good friend. Okay. Okay, slow down. I don't think that Dark Bramble is a planet. I don't think this is a planet. This is kind of spooky. Oh. Hey, are there giant, like, spooky, scary monsters in this game? Yes! Yes! Yes, there are! 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 Yeah! Holy shit! No! No! I know that did something for somebody in chat. Someone's fucking rocked up right now. Holy fuck! Oh my god! I don't think Zed is here, and I more so meant you, but... How do they have marshmallows? Chat, do you want to know a fun fact? Hi, Zed. I'm going to give you a fun fact, and I don't know if it's actually all that fun. What the fuck is this screen? Oh. Huh. Weird. Quantum Moon. Weird, I don't see any corn sugar or mallows. Anyway, weird, maybe not fun, but fun fact, I've never had a s'more made out of fire. The closest to one that I've ever had was a microwaved marshmallow. On a like a graham cracker with a piece of chocolate, and the piece of chocolate was way too small, so it wasn't really enjoyable. My poor bean. Spread it open and flick the bean. I'm Joan Prada, the pussy queen. Okay. So. Thank you for the ow. I appreciate the effort. Actual s'mores in my mid-20s, so I get it. I mean, I'm literally gonna be 31 this year. You know? I'm a gray muzzle, chat. Oh, chat, speaking of gray muzzles. So, I've talked about this in a couple Discords already. There is this artist who I love. I love their art style. I love everything that they do, right? A couple years ago, they went on a really long hiatus. And, you know, that's fair. I'm not going to say, like, they shouldn't have done that. They came back. And their art is even fucking better now. And I've been talking, like, how this year I want to get my ref sheet for Sagan updated, because I have a lot of changes that I want to make to the character. I think I'm going to ask them to do it. I think I'm going to ask them if they'd be open to that. Also, it's Tally Ho. Although I think their Blue Sky handle is Tally Who. Okay. Okay. So now that we go this way. He's dating a 35-year-old. That feels weird to say like that. I'm dating someone my age. Mostly. Kid's like a couple years older than me. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whose hole is this? Thank you for the pets, Maroon. Whose hole is this? Me at the glory hole. Ooh. Okay. I need to go there. Please don't touch them. Thank you. Go. Open. Okay. Who got sand in their coochie? Me, honestly. I mean, what's that pocket for if not filling with sand? Okay. So we need to go here. All right. Now, I need to go into the spooky fucking maze and look for that light. Shrine District. Trailhead, Stepping Stone District. Was it Stepping Stones that I need to go through? Well, fuck. Okay. Okay, I'm here. Now what? What does this do? I did it. Oh, there's shit up there. Okay. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything.
What if we did hide and seek in Meow Wolf, Kip? With all the F slurs coming for Denver. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Oh, it's telling me how to handle fucking the Glip Glop planet. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against the wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. That would be silly. Probably, because I'm like well over 6 feet tall and I can't really hide that well. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is a new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Okay. Hide and seek, but blind. Got it. Anglerfish study. The long growth protruding from its head is a bioluminescent. Perhaps it uses growth to attract prey? A lure? An update. Malaray, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. Aww. Oh, fuck. Do I have to go in that thing without the ship?
I think the final finish. Oh my god. What are you even saying?
Microfish and macrofish? It's all vor in the end, right? I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. Press 5 in chat if you appreciate someone's biology. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Is that it? Oh, a door. Hi, York. What the fuck is going on with, like... This is what, raid number 4 in like 30 minutes? Hi, York. How is Oblivion? Did you meet Deborah Wilson? Apparently they did a bunch of new voice acting for the remaster and Deborah Wilson is in the game. So it's yet another Deborah Wilson game. I love Deborah Wilson. She's iconic. Yes. But York, thank you for the raid. You met the Gray Fox? Like in a horny way? A literal way? All the East Coasters are ending. And also Outcast. Yeah. But York, thank you for the raid. Listen, though, if you need to run and get some food, get some water, get some air, pet an animal, brush your teeth, do hopscotch, maybe a cartwheel. If you're packing for anything, maybe you need to pack. No, Etherfox isn't. You can get mods for that. I know Skyrim has a mod for it. Super run and go to bed. Abso-fucking-lutely. Get out of here. And I mean that in a nice way, obviously, because streaming is hard and you got to take care of yourself afterwards, and you deserve it. So go take care of yourself. Go get some rest. Thank you for the raid. I really hope you enjoyed stream. But yeah, thank you. And for anyone coming in, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet. A yellow-throated Martin, specifically. But sometimes I'm other things. Was that on purpose, Kip? I don't want to read that if that was on purpose. Because no backseating unless I ask chat. But yeah, no, I'm a Martin on the internet. I play all sorts of things. I'm playing The Outer Wilds for the first time ever. It's my first time playing this game. I've been through it today. Today, this game has been challenging me. But I'm really, really loving it. And I cannot recommend playing this enough. I know a lot of people keep saying, like, oh, I'm putting it off until XYZ. Just play it. Just play it. Just pick it up. Like, It's worth it, okay? Like, I'm so mad at myself for putting off this game for so long. If you need a hint on how to handle the anglerfish stuff, you can ask. I'll figure it out when I get to it. Also, yeah, I get flashbanged a lot in this game, and that's fun. But yeah, I do all sorts of games, literally all sorts. Just did like a shooter. I've been doing horror games. Metroidvanias are a big thing on this channel. I've been doing a full series playthrough of the Resident Evil games. We're going to be starting RE3 after I move. That's going to be exciting. It is the remake, though. And I like to dress up for all the different games that I play. But Raiders, if you need to head out as well, that is completely understandable. Please get some U-time in. But if you do want to hang out, if you like the vibe around here, consider dropping a follow, because I always appreciate the support. And to my viewers, go check out York. They're an orca. You don't see a lot of those on this website. They're also a big sweetie. And I honestly need to lurk in their stream a lot more. We just tend to stream at the same time. Maybe after I move, that'll be different. But thank you again for the raid. I hope you're gone and trying to get some rest. We're going to hop back into the game. And I'm in a rush. Oh, wait. We're on the surface of the planet. Huh. Hold on. There's a fucking hair on my... You bitch. I see you. Get out of there. There's a hair in my mouse sensor. Hey, that's the bad thing about having a Shiba. They shed a lot. I probably don't have a whole lot of time to go in here, but I want to see if maybe I do. And maybe I can make some progress. Okay, you come back. What do you say? We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. Does this connect with the other area that I came through? Have you kept track of how many outfits you made for your different Sonos models? Yeah, but it's not an accurate number, and also this does connect with the exact place that I thought it did. Because I've had a few different versions of Clover, my main Sona, the one that I'm using right now. Jumped around different versions, so over time, some of them have been lost, some of them have been remade or deleted. But of my current PNG tubers, just my current ones, let's see, 131 finished. Oh no, 132, because I didn't put the ghost in there. The ghost isn't in the spreadsheet, but that one's done. Obviously, I showed it a minute ago. This patch just leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Okay. This reminds me a lot of the underground of, The Witness. Yeah, and keep in mind that that's not just outfits. Some of those are, like, full custom, like, models, like the Minecraft one. That is a full 3D model that was made. And I got more shit coming. Like, I want to do Half-Life Alyx at some point. And I want to get an adjustment to my PNG tuber made so that he can wear, like, a VR headset. I want to add hands, okay, that are holding, like, a little VR controller. So that's what I want to change. But also, I want to get hands. And I'm just going to... I'll leave it at that. I want to get hands. Found it is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? Okay, so I just, like, stumbled upon the correct directions, I guess, at some point. Yeah, that I made. I guess.
No, I don't know why it doesn't want me to follow this tunnel. Because it doesn't seem... like it... yeah, it's just this again. Huh. Oh my god, let me up! Please! Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what else I can do on this planet. I could try to go back to the city, I guess. We can do that, whatever. I feel like I don't have a whole lot of time left. Also, maybe it's just a pet peeve of mine, but I wish that these would stay, like, red when you do a loop. Like, they don't change. You know? Oh, fuck. Oh, we are running out of time. We are running out of time. It's an in-world object, so lore-wise the state is reset. I know, but technically the fucking computer on the ship should be reset too, right? Okay. I don't know what else I can do down here. Especially now that I'm running out of time, but I don't know. I think it might just be worth a look. Now there is a door up there. Yeah, bitch, I'm not going in here. Okay. Maybe there's a way from up here? Back. Nope. Oh, bitch. This place is full of ghost cancer. Oh my god. I think the ghost matter is where they died. I think it's literally where they died. I think, like, where they die, they become, like, ghost matter. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. The signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Anal hand-holding, just nodding. Excuse me? That's fisting, Umi. Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal? Or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean that the eye is any less important, though? Does it mean that it's any more important? Baby girl, is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. That is a giant fucking squiggle to be 4 goddamn words. They put an entire fucking novel in one of these goddamn squiggles before. And this one is 4 words? The eye is older... Maya. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did I go through all of that for that? Like, I played The Floor is Fucking Lava with cancer, with ghost cancer. I can't even leave. How do I leave? Actually, how do I leave? It's like, this won't let me out. I've got to be missing something. A hole. Man, with how much I joke about glory holes, you think I'd be better at finding a fucking hole in the wall to slam my meat through. All information is good information. Yeah, is this good information? Because that's information. You know that now. I'm being a problem. That noise got gated. It's probably for the best. Man, that kind of put a little bit of woke on my screen. Holy shit. Wait. There's a hole next to the cannon that can take me. Oh my god. You're right. Even a little bit of information is information. Get some ectoplasm on me. Yeah. My tumors are haunted. Man, I wonder if that's a story that's been done before. Where it's like, someone actually just has haunted tumors. That's kind of a spooky idea. And then as they get like radiation treatment for the tumors, the ghosts start manifesting. What is this shit? When I was like, this is very interesting exploration of philosophy and characterizes these people really well. I mean, not to be shitty, but it's kind of just the God question. Hi, Cider. I've experienced a few spooky things. Oh, it uses your oxygen as a propellant once you run out of fuel? I didn't consent to that. Dude, explode. Explode. Also, hi Welsh. I don't know if I said hi to you, but there's a bee. And also hi, Mr. Penguin. Reminding me of the I'm a tumor moment in Hellboy 2. I'm not familiar. Oh, chat, on W Plays, we put, actually, we didn't even put them there. When we first started, like, doing art in that little area near Melbourne, Australia, there were a bunch of Palestine flags there, right? A few days ago, someone came in and just erased all of them. Just quietly erased them all. Just got rid of them. So I added more than there were to begin with. And then they came back and tried erasing those. And then they ran out of pixels. So I added even more. And I also changed the background of my little thingy to be the Palestine flag colors. I don't know if I'll be able to get back to the ship. I kind of just want the sun to explode. I think it's about to. Like, look how much fucking closer we are to it now. But how you doing, Cider? How was Peak? Did you make it to the top? Was today a Mesa day or an Alpine day? I don't know if you know what that means. Holding a baby and makes a standard baby comment. It's so cute, etc. But when the baby replies, I'm not a baby, I'm a tumor. Oh. Yeah, it's a difficult game, but I like it. It's one of my favorite of the quote-unquote friend slop games. I don't actually like that term, just for the record, but I kind of use it ironically. Hey, can I please get back to the ship? Oh, fuck. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to get to the damn ship. Like, it doesn't matter. The run is almost over. Look at how fucking big and red the sun is. This shit's done. We're done. Like, it's over. It does actually feel a little bit long, though. Like again, it feels like we've been going for considerably longer. Okay, so what have we learned? That's it. Yeah, I know, Chanton. It has a lot of other issues as well. I'm not using it to, like, add to it. I don't want to add to it anymore. I just want to make sure that my shit and the shit that my friends worked on is still there when it stops. You know? But yeah, no, W Place has a lot of fucking issues. Huh? See, I was trying to figure out, like, where's the other planet? Where's that other planet at? As it turns out, a lot of shit on the internet in current year is run by yucky, filthy, nasty, garbage people. And W Place is one of those things, and it's like, great, cool. It's not just the AI thing, it's... They're
the fact that they like attacked a trans employee, and it that whole thing goes a lot deeper than what I just said. Like, it's pretty bad what they did to their trans employee. There's not really any excusing that. Okay, here we go. Delicious. Delicious. I can't believe I did all of that and we only got one fucking note updated on the goddamn computer. All of that. Chat, this is so sad. Can we get 500 follows in chat? Whoa! Hi, Vincent. What the fuck was that? I've never seen that effect before. Yeah, I mean, I guess I did find the shortcut, but... I think I did the thing. What thing? I don't know what they did the thing means. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Man. I'm gonna find every Outer Wilds fan and hit them with a hammer in the knee. And I don't mean that. I don't mean that, but I'm gonna do it. Now my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against the wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. I'm glad that's in here. Blindfold was added because real anglerfish are blind. So how can I navigate through the anglerfish? Ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Yeah, it's teleporting to Dark Bramble. Seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. I launched my little scout to see into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Huh. Pro-Palestine flags and banners in the part of Spain my family is from. That gave me hope. Yeah, it's just annoying to have to constantly, like, re-add the shit. Because at this point, it's not about, like, creating new imagery on it. Ooh, Cider, I'll check that out after stream. Okay, we need to go to Gabbro's Island. The High Energy Lab. And Whitehole Station. Nomad traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, okay, so we did get that information, I guess. Okay. Chat, I want to try something. Okay? And don't yell at me for doing this, because I know you're going to. I just want to try it. I just want to try, chat. Okay, that actually was pretty much exactly what I expected. Okay. And I want to try one more thing as well. That was hot. No, it wasn't. Okay. You learned something this loop? The sun will kill me. Look, I just want to experiment with different things, which is what I'm doing right now. Sun's bad. Sun is bad. I want to see what happens if I just try to leave. It forces me to come back. What the oh. It forces me to come back. Okay. Let's head to Giant's Deep then. We'll go to Gabbro's Island and see if there's anything there that we can learn. See, I figured it would just kill me or something. You know? But see, now I'm really fucking confused what that screen effect was about, because I've never seen that shit before. Return to the mission or you will be terminated. You are now leaving the mission area. Okay. I wonder if that fucking bitch moon is here again. Where's that moon? Okay. So cool, but still yeah, no, it's a little spooky. Like, this transition right here still scares the fuck out of me. That. I hate that. When Janet invented that, there was something fucking wrong with her, okay? Like, just uncomfy sci-fi ideas. Yeah, I guess. Okay, we've been here. Where's Gabbro's Island? This is just Florida weather. You know, I only got to go through 2 hurricanes for the short time that I lived in Florida. I don't get the hype. Hurricanes are kind of bitch made. You know? Oh. Uncomfy existentialism, like space is amazing, but seeing it all so close and big. Yeah, no, I get it. It is. I think the scale of the game definitely makes it a lot more intimidating. Because of how quickly you pass from, like, nightmare to nightmare. Hey, yo, time buddy. It's a good thing I never got bored of rain, huh? Whoa, that's the cannon breaking part at the start of each loop? For real? Over-enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slade or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised to know I built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Yeah, but it breaks when it does. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I looked busy. Only experienced one hurricane proper when in Florida. It was pretty scary. I mean, it's scary. But, like, Maya still needed to go pee, so I took her out on a leash and she peed, and then we went back in, you know. And hey, don't get me wrong, Maya was scared. She was scared shitless. She spent, like, the entire hurricane, like, in my lap, wrapped in a blanket. Must have been from the time Hornfeld sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but it couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Which is probably how it got a shot of my beautiful be-helmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite, always making sure we know where we're going. I have a map? Yeah, the one that's standard with all our spacesuits. The one you have with you at all times that opens with the press of a button? That map? Earthquakes can just happen. Yeah, earthquakes are fucking spooky. I've never been in one, I don't want to be in one. Flooding power loss, wires are... yeah. You didn't get conked on the head by a rock or a meteorite or something on your way here, did you? No shame in that. Happens to me all the time. I know I have a map. I find them cool. I feel like they would destroy my Lego. Hey chat, exclamation point thrown. Had Hurricane Maria in Puerto Rico, we lost power for almost an entire year. Yeah, I remember that. Wasn't that the one where Donald Trump went on TV and he said that the president of Puerto Rico should really do something about it? The president of Puerto Rico should stop being a lazy asshole and do something about it. Remember when Donald Trump said that? About Puerto Rico? The U.S. territory that he's the president of? Okay, I think we've read all of this. Yeah, we have. Definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. Okay, so Gabriel's like stranded. Hey, how am I hearing that? Also, how are you blowing in it? Rebeck. That's the person's name. Super trees giving off gallons of oxygen. Yeah, it kind of fucking seems that way, huh? Is it really safe to take off your fucking helmet? Oop. Oh! Okay, what more is there to do on this particular island? Unless it's not on the island. Yeah, I don't see shit, man. I don't see shit from a butt covered in piss from a cock. There's trees nearby. Yeah, but there's also a fire that's burning through the oxygen that the trees are producing. You know? Oh, you just fully are blocked from touching that. Enjoy the crunchy marshmallow. Yeah. I guess. Not the spinning, please. Okay. Okay, well... So... Okay. Night, JCPenney, thank you for stopping in. We'll autopilot there. I wonder if these, like, fizzly things in the distance, I wonder if those are supernovas. I'm not gonna say supernovae. Cider, that is literally me. Literally. Oh, okay. Gabbro here. Checking in. Hold on, I remember Gabbro's voice. Gabbro here. Checking in on the Deep Space Satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells? I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. All right, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh. Everything looks A-okay. Ground control, no dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess it rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. The way this is literally just a fucking barrel. Their trees are fucked. The trees in this game are just absolutely fucked. If they are able to, like, survive escape velocity. It is kind of Donkey Kong core, yeah. They sent the Cracker Barrel into space. The amount of people who are upset about the fucking Cracker Barrel logo is absolutely fucking insane, by the way. Like, yes, they removed the cracker and they removed the barrel. The logo's the same otherwise. It's the same logo. They didn't change the font. It doesn't look like a fucking tech company. They just removed the thing that costs a fuckload of money to print on signs. Chat, I know I've told this story like 1,000 fucking times before, but I'm gonna tell it again. When I was in high school, there was a time that me and my friend went to a Cracker Barrel because I was giving him a ride home and he wanted to stop and get food. So we went into a Cracker Barrel that was on the way to his house. That's gonna put me into the fucking sun, man. Stop autopiloting. And anyway, we get in line, and as context, because apparently I forget to say this part sometimes, the person working there at the front who seats you at the table that you're given, she was a black woman, and my friend, for context, is black. Just for context. So we get to the line to be seated, and without any hesitation, without any questioning in her body, she looks at me and says, "Table for one," and then looks at my friend and points to the other desk where you go to check out when you buy stuff at their stupid fucking store. And she says, "Job applications are over there." And that has genuinely haunted me ever since it happened. It's like, lady... I get it that, you know, like, it's a white people restaurant. Where's the other part? But that was a lot. That's just a lot, man. You know? Okay, so I feel like this isn't a planet. Or at least it's not a planet anymore. It's some weird organism that can develop, like, hammer space. So that it's bigger on the inside than it actually is. But yeah, no, that was a lot. Because we were in high school, by the way. Linktree costs money. I think if you want a custom domain, yeah, but like, I think it is free otherwise. I just said, "No, he's with me." And she said, "Oh, sorry." And then that was it. Like, that was the end of it. But I don't know. It was just weird. And by the way, it was his idea to stop at the Cracker Barrel. I don't like Cracker Barrel. Their food is so fucking bland. Okay. So, I feel like since this one is different from the others, this might be where I'm heading. I haven't been to one in so long. It's just not worth going to. Like, I don't think it's that good of a restaurant, you know? Okay, I am running out of fuel. Is this an... Oh, bitch, recursion? Oh my... Nope. No! Fuck me! No! 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 Okay, so I probably need to go at that from a different angle. If the angle even matters. Weekly from Blacksat is getting their own comic.
Is that the one that gets the most porn? Like that's the little the short guy that everyone draws like getting hollowed out? Is it that character? I don't know Black Sad. I just know that Black Sad, the character, is really fucking ugly. The bottom, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Starstream. See, Star gets me. Star gets me. Star knows. Yeah, the little ferret photographer. We didn't get anything from that one, huh? At all. This how often he washes his underwear. I mean, hey, same. That's not true. That's not true. I change my underwear daily, chat. Call me daily. Hold on. Jetpack isn't super useful in normal gravity, huh? Oh. And that's revenge for killing me in the first stream. See, I survived you. You're a bitch. You're a fat bitch. Fuck you. Hey chat, there's nothing wrong with being a fat bitch, but this thing's a fat bitch. It doesn't want to be a fat bitch. I'm a fat bitch. Kip, tell everyone how much of a fat bitch I am. You're a little bit of one. Of what? A fat bitch, a fat, or a bitch? Which one specifically? Ooh, that's sucking. I don't know where this is going. I'm just exploring. Man, I am zipping all over the fucking planet right now. Holy shit. That basically took me to the opposite side of the fucking planet and then back. Are you kidding? Well, Kip, that's just called nodding. I wonder where this one goes. Oh. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of the cave's pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. On the opposite hand, new life. The species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Oh, it's us! It's us! They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Melore, once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Colia says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effort on life here. Ah! Look! Little salamander freaks. Oh my god. I love little salamander freaks. Now where do you go? Ah!
Lizard. Oh, just back here. Okay. Hey, how do I get out? Thank you for the pets, Maroon. Let me out! Please! Please! There we go. Ew. That fucking thud. That's not even worth a note? Really? No, might discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. Yeah, I wonder what that's about. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Imagine how the Earthians must feel watching you wake up, go to the ship, put on a suit, come back out, and immediately jump into the geyser hole. Hey, they won't remember it. I guess... What is this? High Energy Lab, White Hole Station, and the Hanging City are kind of like the... They literally are... No, there's something here. The Quantum Shard. Those are the only things I can do right now. From the information that I have, anyway. Hold on. I tried going into the big stinky bramble bitch, and that didn't really work out. So I don't really know what to do about the big stinky bramble bitch. Bramble is so spooky and cool. Yeah, but I don't know what to do with it. I think I did good the first time. Well, I think I did well the first time. But then I just kind of fucking fell apart. I need to actually escape the planet before I pause. Eat it? How edible is it? This is White Hole Station, right? Where the fuck is White Hole Station? I thought that was White Hole Station. I can't mark anything right here. Whatever, I guess I'm heading straight fucking for it, so whatever. Whatever, chat. I don't care. Because it's unknown to the Herthians. Yeah, but now I know about it. Come on. So what the fuck else can I do here? Because I feel like I've honestly fully explored this. Like, what else is there?
Hold on. Okay. Perfect. Probably because of the size. Yeah, maybe. I can't think of what else I could do here. Whatever, let's go inside. Unless... Yeah, no, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Come on. Get in. Get in. Get in. What else is there? Princess Derek to Odette and Swan Princess. I don't know the reference. I'm sorry. Okay. Oof. Whale Station, if you fell through the black hole. Every warp tower. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't think that there's a place for me to use this here, is there? Okay. It's got to line up eventually. Ugh. This game is really fucking cool. I just feel so aimless sometimes. Okay. So here's a question. If I go back... I still haven't figured out what that does. Like this contraption on the floor. So let's see. You know what else? My mom. I feel like I'm in the same spot. Hi, Harlow. Am I in the same spot? Contraption, this manor, this cadaver, arachnid. Hi, Mana. For the inner domestics. I don't know what to do. I don't know what this fuck ass place does. Like, I have this stupid doohickey on the doo-doo ground. Also, hi, Mana. So I hope you're doing okay. I don't know what this does. Would you fucking get in there? Yeah, I'm not really a moaner in real life. So, when I do moan, I try to make it fun. Is that all it does, Kip? It literally just rotates the station so that it lines up faster. Is that it? Because it says on the computer that I still have shit to do at this station, but like, what? Like, who? When? How? Where? Because it's got 2 floors to it. And there isn't shit down here. Okay, blip me. The term doohickey originated in American English around 1914, likely formed from a combination of doodad and hickey. Ow, I just hit my elbow. Ow. Ow. Hey, chat, have you seen that one video going around of the person who... She's like putting shit away in her car and she hits her funny bone. And not even hard. It's just like the right amount of like force behind it. Not too much, but not too little either. Just hard enough, right? And at the perfect angle, too. And it makes her pass out. Like, she fully passes out from how hard she hits her fucking funny bone. And again, it's not even hard. Dude, records he said, slaves. Oh, yeah. Well, I know this. These measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she, or they ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. As Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Yeah, I know where it is. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. What if we're just, like, destroying and duplicating the fucking solar system over and over? Claire and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? Okay, we actually got something there. That was actual information. I'm here for it. I'm here for learning. Ah! Bitch! You bitch! Fuck! Okay. Is someone getting destroyed each time on one side with duplicate made on the other end? I mean, probably. But it is interesting that there's like a time element to it, where you're actually coming through the other side before you even go in, you know? Like, how's that even fucking working? Ship, there you are. Okay. Funny boat at the right angle in the right forest that it goes through. Huh? Chat, do you ever worry that sometimes you'll, like, touch something at, like, the right moment in time? That your atoms just pass between all of the atoms of the object? In theory, it's possible. But only in theory, because, like, absolutely not gonna fucking happen. You know? Okay, so we've got some chunks of Big Bitch Planet. Not to be confused with Little Big Planet from Sony. As a stand ability. You don't think that's true? I think in terms of physics, objectively speaking, it's true that it can happen. I just don't think it ever will, because, like, genuinely, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, hold on. Where's that funky rock at? Funky rock, I know you're here. There you are. Theoretical physicist says it is... I think it's borderline impossible. Please? Please? Okay, I never got to finish reading this. Plume, Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found anywhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. I've also heard of the same signal the shard produces calling out from the giant's deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Wow! If the Flash can do it, so can I. The Flash isn't real, Umi. Okay. What do you mean unknown? Auto training action in Uma by 6%. The horse game? Or Thurman? Hey, so this is spooky. No, where did it go? Come on. Let me out. Is it not actually on the planet? Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, but it looked like it was coming from the planet, and it said that one was on the planet. Fuck. God damn it. I wonder how the people / NPCs react to the supernova. Well, only some of them are actual people. The rest are just, like, backer characters. What if you were playing this game and there was just, like, a giant fox with, like, a huge bulge? It's like, yeah, I'm a normal citizen of this place. You know, backer characters. Chat, I'm gonna wrap up, but don't head out. We're gonna raid out, and we want a big, juicy raid. We want a big, juicy, ooey gooey raid. It's just hot. I actually want to keep going. It's just really fucking hot, and I don't know why. I'm literally, like, caked in fucking sweat, and I don't want to stream like this. Like, I am so genuinely uncomfortable right now. I don't know why it's this hot in this room. How do you guys feel about cars? And driving cars? And mysteries that you need to solve over the course of multiple runs through a game, where failing and losing resets you back to the start, and you're kind of given like a reset state every single time that gives you more information that you can carry into the next run that you do. But it's cars. See, I started describing this game and I realized while describing it, hey, it's actually really similar to Outer Wilds, huh? Do you like cars? Sometimes. This person is actually playing a game that I've wanted to play for a little bit, so we're gonna raid into them, and I'm gonna go freeze myself. I'm gonna climb into a freezer. I'm gonna take all the shelves out and just see if I can fit. I feel like maybe I can if I really try. My caps lock is on? Oh my god. Chat, what is something that we can do in 22 minutes? What's something that you can do in 22 minutes? I can't think of a raid message. I can't think of a raid message, chat. Man, I'm normally good at this. Oh, fuck. You know what? Whatever. We'll just... Oh, I just thought of one. I was like, you know what? Whatever. We'll just raid out. And then I thought of one immediately. Chat, we're going to raid iFroggo. They're a frog. And they're currently playing Pacific Drive. It is a roguelite car game set in the Pacific Northwest with a bunch of weird anomaly things going on. I've always wanted to check the game out. It was meant to be like an off-stream game at one point. And then I just forgot and I played something different. And oh, it has woke in it. Oh my god, you can put a little pride flag on your car. That's really cute. How riveting. Well, now I kind of wish we had done that raid message, but whatever. We're gonna raid iFroggo. Our raid message is Snap took your son. If you don't have my emotes, swap them out with emotes that you do have, or drop a sub real quick. I don't care. Either works. Like, I'm not gonna be weird about it. But thank you all for coming. I would show you my schedule, but I don't have one. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Tuesday. It's gonna be a short one, a short stream on Tuesday. And then I'm not going to stream again for a while. I've got Denver coming up, and then I'm moving. So, chat, in the meantime, go follow Cider. Cider's birthday is in a few days. So please say happy birthday to Cider on the 27th. 27? 27? Yeah, 27th. Thank you all for coming. If you guys want more of me, go to wayland.live. That is a website that you can go to in your browser. You can click, you can drag, and you can use arrow keys on wayland.live to find me anywhere. Blue Sky, TikTok, YouTube, Fur Affinity. You can find my refs. I still need to add Krampus to it, actually. The Krampus ref, I need to add the Krampus ref. But thank you all for coming. Bye. And remember,